Okay, so today we're gonna play Portal. It's an old game, which took me literally 10 minutes to set up, surprisingly. But I am hoping everything will go well. So just disregard this title screen. That title screen means nothing to you. Okay, so, oh gosh. Shush. You know what? Ugh. This is where I came out of.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2,
See how the
1.
timing adds up. I'm free! 0-0. Now this radio is very important. I'm hoping to show you all the secrets with this radio today. Which is like the main reason why I'm playing it a second time, you know? Wait. See? Something out here, Chad. No scope. Oh, nice.
Excellent.
There we go.
Please proceed
So
into
the radio
chamber lock
light
after
turned on.
completing each test.
That's number one. I
However,
think.
note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes
Here we go.
through it. For
Here we go.
instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
Here we go. Perfect. Did you hear it? I wish I could do it again. Just rewind. Because we took the radio to the secret spot, it told us a message. And that's number one, right? The first message. And it's a very long message that you have to like listen to them all together to understand what the message is. So that was the first one. Take notes. Okay. Now the key here is to disregard this sign. We need to
Please
find
place
the
the
radio.
weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
I've entered the wrong door first. Mistakes were made. I now have to wait for the rotation. There we go. Wait, where's the radio? There it is! Oh my god, how do I get the... Holy smokes, I have to have a portal gun to break that. You're kidding. I'm 1 second off. Wait, I can get it with the cube, can't I? I can totally knock it down. Pick it up. Okay. Okay. Move your stupid radio. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, my desk. Oh my gosh, my desk is killing me. Okay. And here we go. I got this. It missed. Okay. Wait, I moved a little. And if you're curious what moved a little, it was the cube I was throwing. I wasn't talking about the radio. Get it. Sorry, just close your eyes a second if you get motion sickness. I have to do this to bunny hop it up. Just close your eyes real quick. You get motion sickness. Just real quick, real quick. I know this might give you motion sickness. Okay, you bastard. See. Okay. Come back, you. Jump with this? Oh, it does go up. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? I want to be the professional players. They do this in 2 throws. I want this radio. Options. Beautiful. Okay. Oops, sorry. I'll tapped out. Okay. Are you serious? How did that hurt me? Come on. I'm gonna think this is not possible. See, I know the solution. Only thing I can think of is maybe if I do this. So this is out of reach. What is this path up here? Oh, what is this? What is this about? Oh, is this where it was when I jumped down? God, look at that. I don't know if I need it. Okay, whatever. Or radio, we can't get you. Tried so hard.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Okay. So, I couldn't get that ready for some reason, I swear. I wonder if you can't get that radio. Ooh, hello, screen.
You're doing very well.
Wow, you're
Please
so
be
nice.
advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate and
A noticeable taste of blood. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, what's in here? What secrets do you hold? Let me out, let me out. Please, please, sir, please, sir. Fire. Thank you. Oh, come here, you.
very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device.
Wow.
Do not look
I love
directly
how
at
it's
the
like
operational end of the device. Do
the
not
portal's
submerge the
going
device
through
in
them.
liquid, even partially. Most
Like safe,
importantly,
but the
under no
device is floating.
circumstances should
Shut up.
to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities. Do not destroy. Well done. Remember, Please proceed to the chamber lock.
Okay, let's
Mind the gap.
mind the gap. Yeah.
Welcome to test chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
That is so unfortunate. But here it is, boys. We're going in. Let's find it. Here it is. You see how the light stays green? Yeah, I think that's what I was supposed to do the first time. And I'm gonna take these cameras with me.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Okay. What happened to it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is my favorite thing in the game. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love this part. Okay. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh. I stepped over the button a second time. Ah. Well, that's close. It almost hit the emancipation grid. Ah! I meant to stay outside the door. Okay, that looks good. Okay, okay. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, yes. There's more than one solution to this test. Now let's listen in. Okay, you could kind of hear it better that time. It was basically saying "get out of here," and it said the word "here" and it echoed it a bunch of times. It's like ear, 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 ear. The last two letters of "here," it was echoing that part, and that's basically what it said: "Get out of here."
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus. As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2.
What I need to do is break this floor.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
What? Is it missing? Oh my gosh. Why is this floor not breaking? Did they patch this? You used to be able to break this floor. Yeah, I missed the radio point. It was in the other room. I basically had to grab the radio while using this, this camera to hold it and grab the radio. And the secret was in the other room. See if I can reload. Alright, that time I think it just said ear. Oh, this looks cool.
While safety is one of many enrichment center goals, the app unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
There it is. Okay. It's in the ceiling. Where did it go? It's the other side. There it is, I think I see it right there. There it is. Dang, I thought I could zoom in this game. Where is said secret? There it is. Oh my god, it's so hard to reach there. What? So close, so close. Maybe I'll try this angle. This might be a better angle to grab it from. It moved. See, there it is, right there. I see you, radio. Oh, come on. Wait. I picked it up for a second and then it dropped. Yeah, there it is. It's standing up right now. It's like an elevator. I can just reach it. Dang, it'd be so quick. is it? Why is it stuck in there still? Is there glass on that? No, that can't be right. Oh, that's the glass behind it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. I know it's possible. Come on. What's it doing now? Looks like it moved to the left more. In fact, maybe I need to put it up, right? Because look, there's like that little ridge on it that's stopping it. If I just lift it up, maybe it'll just fall out. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. Almost got it. You can hear the sounds if you hit it or not. I cannot make a highlight video about this. Well, technically you could put on sheets, yeah, and just grab it, yeah. What? You saw how my gun had a... Yeah, I was holding it. What was so hard about it? Why didn't it get over? My gun puts electricity in the middle of it if I'm holding an object. Come on, you. Oh, I just fell through that one. Okay, let me... It's right here. Let me move it here. Is this gonna make it any different? Does this make it worse? Does this make it better? There you go. I need a different angle. What happened to it? I don't even see it anymore. I can't even see that with her anymore. Man. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's turned on its side and it's like harder to see. There it is. Oh my god! Oh, yes! I got it! I told you it could be done. Okay. Where is the secret? Where are you? Oh? I don't know what it means. Here we go. Listen for the sound effects. When it evaporates. Listen very closely. That one was a little harder to hear. Woo! I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Is it called an unstationary scaffold? Wait, where's the radio? No. It's not possible. Where could it be? What the heck is it? Let's go look up here real quick. No, it didn't get louder, so that's not it. The radio was just really loud. Over here. No, it's very quiet. Is there no radio on this level? Wow. There's lava down there. I don't even see or hear it really. I don't even see where it's at all. I hear it. I don't know if you can get this one. I don't know if you can get anything in this one. Right? It's like it might just be a sound. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't see that one like at all. I don't even know where to start.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oh, that should send it. Okay, I hear the radio this time. But I don't really see it. There it is. Oh snap, here it is. Watch this, watch this. It's a solid platform. When it comes back, I'm gonna jump up. one opportunity. Oh, careful. Whatever that means. Okay. Let me put it here again. Careful, careful. Careful. Very carefully, we must bring our radio friend home to the Emancipation Grid. Yes, let's see. Okay. Slowly but surely. I'm interested to hear this one. This is supposed to be the bigger part of the message.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance
Mr.
of
GLaDOS,
danger
stop
is merely
talking.
a device to enhance your testing experience.
You done, Glass? So, take what you will with that. I can't wait to play these back. I want to listen to them.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Oh, there's the radio. Oh, actually, I think I want to keep it on that side. So let's go.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Eh. Is there a camera around here?
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment. Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If we were you, we would quit now.
How did that not knock it down? Come on, you.
No one will blame you for giving up. In fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable response.
Perfectly reasonable response. Okay, let me put this one first. Let's check this now.
Quit now, and K will be served immediately.
Where are you? Dun, 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 oh, it's on this side. There it is. There it is. I got that. And then we...
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Extreme pessimism. An atmosphere of extreme pessimism. Let's listen for this. It was just get out of here again. It was literally get out of here. Quite literally. Get out of here.
Sleep.
Trying to. There we go. There we go. Did I? Okay, good. Press the button.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous warning. For momentum.
Good.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or
here
to
it
be more
is.
precise, how it does not.
Hello, friend.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
So let me try here. I guess I have to grab it and then flight. So I grabbed it for a second, but it caught on the wall. Oh, I did it. Yes, there we go. There we go. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out. That goes. And then I go. I dropped the homie. Now we gotta get it. Gotta bring you home. Are you even trying to fly correctly? I give you one job is to fall. That's all you have to do. Hello? I thought the other level was hard. Interesting. For some reason the game like lets go. Like let go of the object. Okay, that worked. Sure, we'll do that again. Okay. Careful, careful. Oh, that was close. Okay. GLaDOS might talk. Hold on. You gonna talk, GLaDOS? Okay. There we go. There we go. I just said get out of here again. Get out of here, you know what I mean? He's like, just passes out and stuff.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments,
deaf
the
to
Enrichment
water,
Center
deaf to energy
promises to
too.
always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I have to wait for this gun to rotate around and shoot the... See how it's throwing my... Okay, now I got it. Oh, you're kidding. The gun keeps shooting. There it is. Right there, you see the radio? Secret radio. It's gonna be a lot easier to get the radio once I get the second portal.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject somehow here.
Okay, shit. Okay, it's to the left, right? So I should be able to... Just jiggle peek it. Please don't drop it. Oh gosh. Just hanging out. Yeah. Where's this button? Yeah, if you open the door beforehand, it will cause the radio to fall into the water and you can't get it. So I had to be very precarious by not pressing the button and picking up the radio first. Now we get to hear the secret sounds. There we go. This is the door we opened. It was on a timer basically. Okay, here we go, here we go. I heard down. It was like, shut her down. Is, I believe that's what that one said. Hopefully. I mean, you could technically, like, just open the game files up and, like, play the sound in the game files, but, like, where's the fun of that?
Get Lucy there, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Fling into space. Okay. What a radio? Am I crazy? There that is.
We.
What just happened? It's so quiet. Where is it? No. Hello? I don't really hear it at all. Whatever. Don't see it at all, so. I didn't even hear it at all, really. I don't know where that one's at. Okay.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Well, that's where I came out of. Peptic salve and adrenaline. Okay. Oh, there it is. I can see one this time. Eh. Okay. What is that? Okay. This one seems easier to get to this time. It's easier to grab. You. Almost. Oh god, it. I hope it doesn't make people motion sickness. It has to be done. Wait, where is it? Oh, I already got it. There it is. Okay. Now we can solve the puzzle. This goes here. Which, where's the power? Where's my power? Oh, there it is. What's that? Oh, this is powered, so I can do this. I clipped. Are you still green? No! My foot got literally clipped. When I on this pedestal. Look right here. You see? My feet were like on this part, and I got smushed against the back wall of this. That's how I died. Which is a very awkward way to die. Nailed it. Dude, this is like a lot of pep in that step, you know? Wow. Good. Okay, now we have to do the game with the cubes. So we got this cube here. Wait, can that reach? I need to drop down blue, orange, okay. Alright, hold on, let me use this sucker real quick and make it so much easier. Just have to bring this. Cheer booger. Wow. No point. This goes here, this goes there. Come here, little camera. You wait right here. Also, additionally, you wait right here. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah? Need one more camera. Oh god. There we go. And now, because the door was stuck open, just like that. God, what is this? Bounce basketballs over here? I've never seen like a cube bounce so much. Okay, be careful, be careful. Go around. There we go.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Okay, here we go. You can see how it gets longer and longer. The message does. Just a little bit longer, like each time. 14 of 19.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Thank you for the stairs. Okay, okay. This is the goal, right? This spot. Yeah, that looks like a receptacle. Okay. So obviously the other door is gonna have something I need to energy thing or whatever it is. God.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
This is another way to get across if you didn't want to do the jumps. Okay, I heard the radio. There it is. God, it's like in total darkness. Oh my God. Okay, so now I need to bring the cube around. God, what was that? Holy smokes. I'm staring at total darkness. Oh, there it is. I can see. If it's dark when you're scream, you should see mine. That looks so cool. Looks like I'm doing a shotgun shell or something. Boom. Bam. Look at that damage. Boom. DPS. Bam. Bam. Okay. Oh, the flooring. Oh shoot, I entered the... Okay, so put the sucker back. Why not? Okay, and then the flooring. Totally forgot about the stairs. Okay. This light be my marker. Here we go. Now we're gonna use the momentum from falling off the stairs. And here we go. Turn off stairs. Oh no, did I solve the puzzle when I shouldn't have? Oh no, wait. There's some momentum here. I just need to fall a little bit. Oh god, close your eyes if you get motion sickness. Close your eyes now. And I'm gonna try to do this real quick. Even close. No! I missed. Okay. Yeah, you were definitely supposed to use momentum from the stairs. Can I reload this level? Whatever, I'm just gonna skip it. I've been here long enough. But you're supposed to use the stairs momentum to give you height to grab it. Stuff like that.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Thank you for helping you help us. Help you all.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh. I love it.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ooh. Look at this secret hold. Ah! You see it? I have to use the baby steps. We did it. And now we do this. Oh, too soon, too soon. Come on. No, it missed. It's like a geometry problem. Oh, it's not even hitting that guys. Wait, it's not even hitting. Okay. Okay, I'll let it go through. Hello? Where did it go? Hello? Ah. I need to like straighten it out and then send it. But it's like this line, so this line is that tile right there. So it's coming at an angle, so it's leaving at an angle. So I just need to let it come in right here and then negate it with this. Oh my god, it almost hit it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, look. It's like so close to hitting it. Okay, that's probably what you're supposed to do. So, I need to put orange right here, and it should bounce off this one. Oh, hello, where's that going? It's blue here. The orange should bounce off this panel and take a straight line. Oh my god, that's right, it's still coming at an angle, so I have to do it twice. I have to orange here and then orange here. Oh no, that's blue I need to move. Oh, so close. Orange. Wait. Shoot. I'm gonna send blue here. Why am I? Orange here comes up. Oh, that's really close. Orange here. That bounces it here. Get this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, so close. So if it jumps here, it's gonna hit this wall. Oh shoot. It bounces into orange, which then it needs to bounce. Wait, it missed. That means orange is misaligned. Yeah? Orange here. Let me just make sure this goes through. Where is this thing shooting right now? Good, okay, good. Mark the wall. This is the spot we need to aim for. After it starts heading, I do blue then orange. Oh, I thought I was about to get it. It was so close. I wonder if it's just this simple. Interesting. So it's this. Okay, what if I just get rid of orange? So, oh my god, is this that simple? I feel so dumb. What was the game that makes you feel so dumb? What was that game? You feel like an idiot once you solved it. Set this up. This is the two-man rule. Basically, you can't open this door without two people pressing it. But thanks to the old portal, I get some time. For this to start, and then I begin.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
One or all of your organs. It's in the room there. That's interesting. Oh, both doors, both buttons. I forgot, yeah. Oh, can you portal in there? God, how am I supposed to get in there? Physics. I have physics. It's not enough. jump this, actually. Oh my god, can you just... I can just jump it, actually. Okay. So let me do this first. Let me get the belt. This escalator? Okay, not escalator, I guess elevator at this point. Up. And then try to press it. Oh no! Why is it not opening the doors? Oh, I didn't press one button. Is it broke? Only one door is opening. I totally glitched it. Alright, let's move on. Ah, that's what you're supposed to do. So I just do the pendulum approach. Okay. So obnoxious sometimes. It's so annoying when you're like really close. I'm at the wrong door. Shoot. I need to just wait on the timer. So I need to start on this button. Oh my god. I right clicked and it did not take it. We do this one first. Okay. This one next. Oh, I went to the right of it. How did I come out there to the right? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. This is the so I need to end here, so I gotta start here. Okay. Straight shot. And I missed. And I missed. Let's take the victory lift. Just to save time. Yes. I got it. Guess it's over here. Come on. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Of course, they don't put the secret frequency in this room. So what I'm gonna do first. These turn off. Maybe I don't need it. I'm trying to get a secret frequency. See how to get the frequency. Because there's no way you could have left the portal up there. Because you have to do that jumping puzzle. Oh, here it is, right here. Perfect. Okay, here we go. It's like, get out of here. It's freaking out, man. It's freaking out.
Sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't reading chat earlier. Sorry about that. The radio's not useless. Do you see how at the end, right, it turned and had like a green dot on it? And it goes do 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 do. Okay. Let me pull up chat over here. You pull up my chat. I don't even know how to. I only have one monitor, so.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The
Nice.
Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. Hey. No hard feelings. Activated. There's the bar. Target. Searching.
Oh gosh.
Shutting down. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Woo! That was intense. Go in here real quick. This is the secret area. It's like the most popular secret area, like everyone knows about this spot.
I don't hate you.
Nice.
Who are they? Still there?
Man, they don't have armor on the turrets. Wow. This possibility. See the little handprint right there? That means there was like some other test person here in the past. I don't remember where the secret sound was in here. Oh, of course it's in here, yeah. See? Secret sound. Secret sound. Let's go blue here. Your leg.
Uh-oh. Critical error.
Here we go. Listen up, listen
Well
up.
done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Okay, now listen. Oh, that time it's just like, shut her down. What's that time? You know. Yeah, I was able to get it that time. That one's a little bit easier. Hello. Look, doesn't that sound like bullets? Like I just fired some bullets. Like, boom. Look at this weapon spread. I swear.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Oh, it's the special one. I love this one. Hello. Oh. Okay. 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 Come on, little buddy. God, what is that?
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
You sure? I don't know. Okay, you wait right here.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay, that's there. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Should just go right in. Or just not go right in. You know? Alright, there we go. That's good, that's good. Oh, okay, here we go. Big boy steps. 3, 2, 1, okay. Oops. That was it. Okay, looks like we got some stuff in here. Okay, I need you. Little companion cube. Ah, okay. So it needs to go there. Where's the other cube at? There's something bouncing around. No, I went that way. I came from that way. Oh. Hello. A lot of stuff in here. Okay, I see a lot of hearts on companion cube. Wow. Give me all these. God. Okay, that works. Oh. I hear it now. Okay, okay. Is the thing on Bob over here? Doohickey. Okay, okay. It's really loud. Oh, here it is. Underneath this one, so I have to lift this one up. Is this the light source over here? No, this is why I got the, what do you call it? Companion cube. There. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Alright, good. That's not good. Good. I don't know if that's enough. That might be enough, actually. I don't make like a stairs. In front of this. Oh, drop that. I should take two of them, which I have two of them here. Okay. 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 Looks like I knocked down my stairs. Perfect. Companion cube goes on top. Good. Okay. What just happened? Where did she go? I'm not gonna let go of it this time.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Okay. I wonder if I can use that. Oh well. I know there's a glitch involving this, but I just don't remember it.
Rest assured.
Chat? Nope.
Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
We have to sprint?
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
No, I didn't. I think there's a glitch there where you can keep it alive. I didn't want to waste time doing it.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh? Here it is. This is not an easy thing to grab. Hello? Okay, I think it's across. And when I respawn, it
The
should be
experiment is
on the other
nearing
side.
its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh, here it is, of course. Wait, hello? Hello? Really? Oh wow. Tried our best, chat. Oh, is this not the answer? Oh, I'm going back to spawn. Yeah, it's not there. It has to be there. Oh, level 2, I see. Oh god, I don't know where it went. this one to. Wow. Okay, what are we looking at here? I don't like this spot. Death.
It's me!
No.
Target lost. Searching.
Okay. Should take hit. How did that miss? There we go. In a year from now, it's gonna get back. I think I have to use the.
Who's there? Searching.
How is it missing that one?
Searching.
Maybe that's it. Oh, there's a cube over there. It's gonna hit. I missed the orange shot. Looks lined up. To nothing. Come on. Uh-huh. Oh god. Is that everybody? Oh. Oh dear. This is off.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Goodbye. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. So, I think I need to, hit this button. Okay. That opens the door. Alright. Okay. Wait, how did it get inside there? So I need to hit the button first. And then I need to... Oh, I need to have the shot going ahead of time. Well, guess what? I nailed it. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. That lines up with that. Take the old turret gun here. beautiful. Ah, gorgeous. Okay. Let's wait to see what happens. That was the wrong wall. Okay. Is there a second camera by chance? Yeah, I always love glitching this stuff. I don't want to do it legit. I don't want to do it legit. Do it the boring, correct way. You know, boring. Properly solving the puzzle. Gosh, so boring. I love doing turret glitches. Or camera glitches, I guess you could say. That's a lot of blood over there. Hello. This is pretty cool. So, looks like maybe I do something with incineration. No. I just fail at jumping? No, I definitely can't just jump and get it. Ceiling here. Okay. There's this one. There's this. We did all this. Oh, there's a button down there. How did I just completely ignore that button? Oh my god. Just totally ignored it. Obvious button is obvious. Come on. How did I literally miss this button? It even has a lit up trail. Okay. Yeah, I need a moment. There it is. So we got this puppy down here. Actually, let's do this one right here. And then we get momentum. Perfect. Where I wanted to end up in life. Let's press the button again. She might get over it. Let me put it right there. Wow. This door pushed me. Let's just do this. Let's do something like this. Perfect. So I just gotta push the button and come back. So I push the button, I come back to this side, and I start the physics puzzle. So now. Take the button back. Oh, I do. I think, yeah, I just take it back. Why is this portal square thing slowly just falling out of my hand? All this to get a companion, or not companion cube, yeah. And then I think I have to do it again just to open the door. You see. So put that there. This will open this panel and I can get out. Okay. So orange. I'll go all day here. Okay. All that to open a door. Blue. Orange here.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, okay. 34. Whew. Up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what the next one is. That's it. Oh, there it is. Oh god, it turns me around.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
Oh my gosh.
For more information, please attend an
Oh,
Enrichment
gosh.
Center electrical safety seminar.
God, that energy.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Any cake? What? Oh, what? Any cake? Let's do it. Where'd it go? Where's it going? Oh god, I cannot wait for this noise to stop. Oh, there's this thing here. Oh, this is what I'm powering, I think. Okay. Oh, my mouse. Come back.
Sleep.
Okay. So let me try this. This is the final test chamber. Oh. Is it coming? It's coming off at an angle. Oh god. This'll do. Oh. It's obvious. Where'd it go? This goes to right here. So orange. Oh, it must not be coming out straight. See, how's it coming out of here? Just look at it real quick. Comes out diagonally. So it's hitting this spot. Why is it showing that image? That orange thing right here. How do we say get this to here? There's a button here. Oh, that opens it. There's glass in the way. I think that's like later on. So if it shoots off at an angle, maybe I make the portal at an angle. I do like this one. It's almost like a... Yeah, wow, it actually almost lands in there. Yeah, I know. How does one say, oh man, what happened here? Oh, okay, I see. This is gonna power this. I just realized that. Floating platform, apparently. How would I do this? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it comes out that way, so maybe it's like yellow stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, don't leave! I think it starts on the trail again. Time for the old dusty road. That was so obvious. Why was he trying to jump it? Send it like somewhere else. This whole time it was like super obvious. It looks precarious. There's cake.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
I'm not getting that radio for certain.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area.
Where is it?
Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
I'll miss the party. I think it's in the fire. There's no way I'm getting that. Oh. Something up there. Anything? Bob, Steve, Joe. Wish I could zoom in. I would really love that. Is that a mod? it? Oh, there it is. The radio is in the fire. Oh god, this could kill me. Where does it say it's at? Wait, it's being smushed into the ground. I have to move it over. Hello? Come on. Little radio. It almost looks glitched. Might have glitched it. It looks like the portal pushed it into the ground. Okay, that looks like best shot. Hello? Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. Ugh. No. I think it's stuck on something. It's colliding. Come on. It's totally stuck on something. What could you be stuck on? Yes. Come on. Why is it so stuck? I don't think I'm gonna get this one. It's very stuck. Try moving the portal. Should be to the right. Oh, you're kidding. Oh my god, I think it's glitched into the fire ground. It looks halfway in there. Oh god, I think I got glitched in. Yeah. It's definitely, see how, yeah, it's glitched in, I can't get it. But that's where you get it from, so. How do I get out of here? Yeah, that person never came to pick me up or whatever. So, yeah. That is so rude. Wow, the first door of the game you opened. Oh no, it's locked. Whatever will I do? the office. What's that noise? Oh, there's the tubing. That's how they get the companion cubes around right there, you see. This is obviously one way. It's so dark I can't even tell that that's water. It looks like a literal floor to me. Alright, I'm now going in reverse. Good job, team. What is this thing? Cosmetics. Unlock the door! Interesting. Oh, I see the railing broke. I thought it was a stairs, but okay. Maybe on this side I'll have more luck. Where does this go? Okay. That looks like it's almost right. So I think I need to do this physics puzzle on over. Get past the stairs here. Yeah. So there we go. Up. Okay.
Not even going the right way.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Cake is alive, the cake is alive, the cake is alive, the cake is alive. Take me home. Where do you send the cubes? Okay. Okay. Where am I?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Wait, I just redo the puzzle again? secret agent over here. Someone cut the cake? Okay, so there's stuff over here. There's gotta be some secrets. Anything? Okay, this is portable, isn't it? Oh gosh. What's the point of this thing, was it? Reset this. I think I see a way to do it. I'm gonna reset it. What's that? Is that a test chamber? I think it is a test chamber. Orange. Why can't it? Down here. Okay. Down. What? Am I supposed to go around here? What's chat saying? There we go. So weird. When I run this across, it's a lot harder than it should have been. Got blue. So there you go. Oh god. There we go, load screen. Must be doing something right. Yeah, I am. Look.
Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
Aperture. Dig me up, dig me up. was great.
Is anyone there?
Portable, that wall. You're like, no way. Looks like you can. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong way. It fell short. Wait, seriously? I went to the one spot that didn't have a platform. The whole thing.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Not angry ever. I'm not angry. Where's that one? I'm not angry, just disappointed. So. Was the tube any good? Okay. Let's walk through. I need flashlight. Escape is this way. There's an opening. Oh, here it is.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may still come on back.
So I need to get on top of this thing. So I need to send blue. Is there a What is all this? Is this the secret area? This could just be the secret area. Caution, the equipment starts and stops automatically. What am I looking at? Okay.
Who's there?
for you. Heart of my function.
Here we go. There's a turret down there.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
Sorry. Target
Can you hear me?
my fault.
Oh, what a wall. Yes. Acquired a radio.
Critical error.
Text me radio. Man, this place is a mess. An actual mess. Let me see. Where is the good stuff? Oh, here's a wall. There's a wall. Where a wall. Okay. Build it faster. Stronger. Oh, there it is. This is where it came from. Wait. something above it. There is. It's one of these puzzles. Oh, I see it. It's in front of me. I see it. Where we go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Sounds like I'm opening a door. Nice. I love when I utterly miss. Try to get this dumb radio. Nice. Let's go again. Stay put now. Wow. This is harder than I thought. Bye, radio. I'd like to move on in life. RP radio.
This is your fault.
Oh.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Here we go, here we go. That one said, terminate her. If you are gonna tell. Nice. Thanks for letting me out. And then break this wall. Wow, where am I now? Over here. Oh, there's glass here. Oh, I know how to do it. Fire! Thank you. For where? My screen is literally darkness. Actual darkness. something? Do I get sucked up here or something? Looks like it's... over here. It's just an empty spot. It says over here. Got the cube thing. Really that simple. Just, this is portable. Maybe I just need to go up. I just need to like fall down or something. Okay, there's that. Orange, blue. What do I do with this? Honestly, that was just where I came from. Bring the old cube back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this cube. So the best I see, infinite fall into loophole. Your motion sickness, close your eyes. It's really hard in the eyes. You will literally puke from this. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Falling up. Surely that would be enough. Oh god, what's the answer? Oh, why is this so hard? Man, not looking up answers makes it so hard.
Sleep.
Give a clue. Over here. What did they say over here? Wow. Like broke it out and I'm trying to like put it back in now. I bet you this is like really obvious. Over here. Anything over here by chance? It's just portable walls. At least the missile launcher made sense. I want a solution. Got a chair. Hello. This is me. Those are the long fall boots, so I don't take fall damage. Let me think. Over here. What could that mean? Over where? You know? Over where? Over here. Over here. I'm telling you, it's the little things that always mess you up. That's where it came from. Can I fall in? So weird how they have the light up like that, like the ceiling light thing right here. It's like the strangest thing. The only thing I can think of is this wind. See this wind? Can I use that? Probably I can't use this portal. Guess I'm in the sewers now. What am I in? God. Hello. Okay.
Put me down.
You're that guy, I don't
Put me
hate you.
down. Hey. Shutting down. Hey. I don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
Help.
God, you've been helped.
Malfunction. Critical error. Uh-oh. Please put me down. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
Who are you?
Okay, I think I did it.
Critical error.
Alright. That's cool. Okay. There's a lot of turrets here, you know. Blue, so I need to go orange. Should be plenty of fall distance here. All this leading to a precarious door. Am I getting out at any point in this game? Black Mesa Aperture. Proposed, awarded. Black Mesa proposed. Aperture has done a lot of proposals. Defense Logics Agency. Looks like Black Mesa is the villain here. Taking all the money. Keypad entry. Oh dear. Oh. I think we're here.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow. I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Where are you taking that thing? Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that— Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay, that was a
Telling
miss.
you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me.
God, what
It's
is
the
this
fluid
lined up?
catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans.
Here we go. This is
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Oh, I see.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Okay, this looks good. What is that?
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Oh, there's a timer. Oh, wait. What is that?
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Something fall off?
What was that? Did you say something? I
No.
sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Is the talking? Okay, let's try this. Nothing there. Okay, let's open this up. Why is the gun stop shooting at me? Oh my god, how did it end up there? No wonder I couldn't find it.
What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers. Do you saw something burning? Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs?
Wasted
Do
2
you think you're
minutes just
doing
trying
some
to find
damage?
it.
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a big party. Your friends were invited too. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All
You
your
made me
other
murder
friends
him.
couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. Because
Okay,
of
let's
how
go see where
unlikable
the
you are.
next thing was
It says so
chucked
right
off
here in
and
your
never
personnel
went.
file. Unlikable.
There?
Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned.
Oh my god, it just
That's
flies
exactly what it
everywhere.
says.
How are you supposed to find it?
Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
Let's turn the brightness of my monitor up. This is like
Speaking of
impossible to see.
curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't
Apparently my
bother.
monitor was too dark.
Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans.
I did what?
Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Where did it land?
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening? That's it.
Oh, you're kidding!
I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
I just hit the sun. How am I supposed to know what's up there? You kidding me? I'm gonna run out of time.
What was that?
More time.
Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Wow. Okay, let me reload it.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you
Wow,
want
that
my
was, like,
advice, you
impossible
should
to
just lie
find.
down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be...
Wait.
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you
See
and
what I'm
giving
saying?
you good
Like,
advice aren't mutually
It's
exclusive.
so far away.
Really
I just
is the
now
way to
see this
go.
very faint green line, like kind of like showing you
That thing you burned up isn't important
where
to
to
me.
go and all.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. Yes, about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable.
Oh my
Like no
goodness.
one. A bitter,
name or is this
unlikable
thing,
loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
Passing shall
Shall
not
not
be
be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
18.25 ounce package chocolate cake.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't it? Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding. At all.
The deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You.
You're gone. I'll make the cake.
You're wasting your time. And believe me,
Crazy, or is it
you don't
just
have
not
a
letting me
lot
grab
to
it?
waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you.
Oh god.
Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's a W sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee.
Not even a
Where did your
full-time
life go?
employee. You're not even a full-time employee.
Things have changed since the last time you left the building.
What's going on up there? Will make you wish.
Back in here, I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on.
This is nice.
This place.
Okay. Here I go. Flying away. Flashbang. Oh god, the light. Oh god, it's so incredibly bright. But wait. I'm outside! Do not enter aperture. GLaDOS on the left side, that's her.
Thank you for assuming the potty escort submission position.
No! I'm being dragged away by the creature. Or the machine, I guess. But like... Oh, here we go. I was thrown somewhere. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, look, there's companion cube. Okay. Companion cube, yes. Cake? Oh no, don't put it out! Oh, get it? Because I'm one? This is the end. Test report, what is this about?
This was a trial.
Okay, that's great. La la la. Save, goodbye.
Sleep.
Alright guys, hello. My name is Fire Luigi, and we're gonna play Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe. I just launched it now, and they are asking me, have you played Stanley Parable before? So, I'm gonna tell them no to that. And then I'm going to see what it is all about. I hear it's supposed to be like a really funny, really interesting kind of game. So that is my hope, is to be really hilarious. And, you know, just like play the game and have a good time with it. Let's see. That's a little better. Okay. Click back in. No. And so the computer is barely visible. Oh. Confirm. Please enter the current time. Let's see. 8, 9. Oh, that's AM. Yeah. I need to go PM. There we go. 9 PM. Okay. I don't know why they asked for the current time. That's... I'm a little worried already. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see what it's all about. Okay. Oh, here it is. There's game sound now. It's really quiet. Oh, we're in an office. Okay. Oh, we're like an office worker. Oh my god, look at the monitor. That is so meta. Should have view, whoa. I don't know about you, but I need my field of view up. First person shooter. Second person shooter. Plasma rifle. Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Windows. Oh my god, that is so cool. Straight up Windows cursor. Okay, so I will just do the dot for now. Wait, can I make this bigger? That's ridiculous. Look how big that. Oh man. There we go. Okay. Color labels on. Show transition label. Reduce motion blur on. Auto walk on. Low dexterity mode. Toggle auto walk. That's fine. Audio. Okay. Did someone just sneeze? Simplify controls. What's more simpler than WSD? Space time, E interact. Crouch is control. Auto walk is right click. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. We're still doing it? Yes. This is the end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, here we go.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh.
Employee
Oh, there
number
I am.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
12 milliseconds.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Okay.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Why am I like a...
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
A
hi.
meeting.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something
sure?
was very clearly wrong.
Okay. There's a telephone there.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Okay. do something? Is this still the cutscene? Oh. Okay, here we go. Stuff's happening. Alright. Whoa, the motion sensitivity is really sensitive. Controls. No sensitivity. Oh wow. It's like I'm gonna have like Quake Pro controls. Alright. Oh. Wait a second. I thought it told the game the time was 9. Oh, it said for nearly an hour there was no one's giving orders, right? So if I told the game 9, then it should say 10. So it says like not. Okay. Am I thinking too much? Oh wow, there's actually, this is really rare, a second hand on the clock. There it goes. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Okay. Just trying to see if me telling the time had anything to do with the clock here. Oh, I can't jump.
All of his co-workers were
Oh
gone.
my god.
What could it mean?
No!
Stanley
No,
decided
I want
to go to the
back.
meeting room. Perhaps
wanna
he had
go
simply
back.
missed a memo.
No! I was safe in there. I was safe. Why? Let me back. Dude, typical. Someone leaves their original in the copy machine, but they take all their copies. You know what I mean?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, wait, here's a trace. Oh. Shoot, I turned it off.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm sorry, what? Does it know what I'm doing? Does the game know what I'm doing? I'm one of those explorer people. So... Wait, why is there a light aimed at this pencil sharpener? That is so weird. Like, there's the desk you normally work at. Wait, this is just bright white. What kind of office is this? Where's the sky? You know what I mean? Where's the sky and everything? Where's it all? Okay. Okay. Woo! Alright, here we go. Don't close this on me, please. Ooh. Wait, did I just come from there? Wait, why is that door open? Oh! Another open door. How do I get over there? I hate Mondays. Wow. Let's... Ooh. Wait, what? What's in there? Is that moving? Oh, I think it's just a reflection. Alright. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this door's open now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, what? I can't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wasn't one of these doors open? I just saw... Oh, they got a monitor on it. Oh, I can't get to it. 489. Employee 489? I was 427, so... I'm sure we're...
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wait, did they know, did they narrate, like, everything I'm doing in the game?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Wait, what? Is this the game where it, like, knows what I'm doing at all times?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Excuse me?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What? Listen, I'm gonna check everything, narrator. Okay.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I kind of want to wait for more dialogue. Ooh. A secret file under the chair. Chat, this could be it. Top secrets. Oh, snap. Here we go. This is it. Oh, wait, is the time right? Wait, the time advanced. Oh, shit, it's actually going as I'm playing the game. The minutes are... The clock is moving with my game time played. You know, like in the game. That's crazy.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, this is the room I saw earlier. What?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, blueprints. Oh, is this it? What kind of company is this? A4, loading dock A4. And why does every door close behind me? Wait, now it's A2. Didn't it just say A4? Warning. Penalty for misuse $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift $5,000. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
The end is never the end. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, we
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Clock.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How much time has passed? Oh, just another minute. Basically playtime. Okay. We are moving forward here. Ooh. Wait, was this always open, this drawer?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I want to
just
get
to
that
admire it.
platform from the cargo lift.
Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I won't mess
Stanley
up.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so apparently you can't jump.
Look, Stanley, I think
And
perhaps
that's
we've
why I
gotten
fell
off on
off
the wrong
a
foot
moment
here.
earlier.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
wait to
your
get a
trust in
nut
someone
fight.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yes, I got over here. Chat, this is it. Top secret location. Here we go. Why is this door closing? No one's here to close it. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Sorry, I'm Alliance.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
What?
Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes!
Was it worth ruining the entire story
was!
I'd written out specifically for you?
It
I
was!
think I put a lot of time into that because I
This
did.
is great!
And in the end, it was all for
This is
nothing.
everything I ever
because
wanted to
this
see in
is
a
what
game.
you wanted to see.
Nothing.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Oh my gosh.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given
Skill
me
trees?
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Well, I don't know. I have to read the patch notes on this third option and optimize my build through simulations online. I couldn't possibly do that. I mean, if I could take a peek. Iteration, alpha, beta, RC. Ceiling light, 64.64 wall. Must be the number of pixels. Don't close this door now. No! Oh man, sorry.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Oh, this
Would
is
you
great.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Yes, this is good.
Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
Yes, this is
if I
it.
can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this.
Okay.
The whole third door thing was just a stab
This
in the
is
dark.
great.
But I
Oh my
guess you're
gosh.
into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
That's
Here,
awesome.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Woo!
Let's take a look.
Why can't developers be like this? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Nothing. Nice. I don't care. Go ahead.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Yes.
honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh my
And
gosh.
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
Play
playtesting.
testing. This
You
is
wouldn't mind taking a
amazing.
look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if
Okay.
he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
Okay.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is why we can't have nice things and listen to every patch note and comment on the forums. This is why, guys. If we implemented every idea that was ever suggested on a forums, this is what it would look like. Right here. Oh, the manatee. You want that new patchwork? That new talent tree? Oh man. Here it comes. That new expansion pack? It wasn't ready, but here it is. Alright. Okay. I'm really enjoying it. Oh yeah, I need more content like this. Okay. We're doing great. Does this... Oh, it's slowing down. Wait, the baby's getting slower. Oh my god, wait, Hold on, wait, there's something... Look, it's even slower. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. It's getting even slower. The kid is getting slower. I'm not crazy, right? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's extra slow now. Look. Look, it's really slow. It's like a half speed now. Oh my gosh, here it is. We are learning about the struggles of life right now. Listen, can you pick up the kids? Yeah, no, I have to go pick them up from soccer practice. Sorry, you can't? No, I can't. Alright, well, I guess you can make the dinner and clean the house and do the laundry. Alright, I think I will. And you go pick up the kids from school today. Wait, surely they wouldn't expect us to play this for 4 hours.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
it's not
out of
dying.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
What?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
see. What do we have here?
What-
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Aha!
gosh.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
This is
What our
Firewatch, the
motivation?
game.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
the point
from
of this
up high
game
in your creep
is you're
tower,
supposed to watch for
perhaps
fires
some
in, like,
sort
a
of
national
twisted,
forest.
erotic purpose.
That's the point of this game.
Yes, that must
And
be
you
it.
you sleep
What
here
a
day in and day
fascinating
out.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about
Normally
this
this
game,
door
Stanley.
opens.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is this the same game I started with? I was in an office, now I'm on the great outdoors adventuring. Oh my god. Is this the same game? Oh, there it is. Why is this here? Is that really necessary? Yeah, so the point of this game, the Firewatch game, is you have to watch for fires, right? And then there's also a mystery in this game. I played it. Oh, it was really good. There's a mystery in the game where you have to explore around and you find out that there's someone else in this game that's been watching you the whole time. And you talk to the other watchtower, which I should be able to see. It's not here. It should be like right across here. I should see another watchtower. And that watchtower would radio me and we would talk day in and day out. And we would try to figure out the mystery of Firewatch.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
Yay!
Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No!
Oh.
Developers, don't do it!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That
Hey!
big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
This is
Something
good. I
with
like this
nice,
game.
big, insurmountable walls.
Oh, there's a gap. No!
I think
No,
this
no,
will be just the thing.
Please. No, don't load it. No! I wanted... Oh my god, Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh my god!
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you
Holy
could get lost
smoke!
here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god. I'm playing so many
Okay, so what
games right
exactly
now.
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown
You're
together.
supposed to use
Yes, I think
vehicles to
surely
knock
we
the
must.
soccer balls into the
Okay,
goals.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait, it's not... Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Woo! Wait a second. No. Wait, I'm so fast. Boom, I'm playing for the side now.
Are
Boom.
you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm
Is it better
winning.
than my miserable little story
I'm
that I
making
worked so
gains.
hard on?
You know what I'm saying?
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then
Yes,
surely
2
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Where is it?
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Woohoo! More! Yeah! This is great! Boom! Oh my god, Rocket League should take notes. Boom! Game design at its
Enjoy,
finest.
Stanley. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Is this a
Wait, they
real
keep
video
spawning.
game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun
Where's
comes to
the
an
balls?
end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
No!
Besides,
I was
you
about to
need
make a
someone
goal.
like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Can you leave a
Somehow, I
soccer
don't
ball?
think you'll enjoy it as much.
Can you put the
but who
balls back?
knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Hello?
Take care, Stanley.
Hello? Can you please return the soccer balls back to the fields? Attention, developers! Please return the content to your game. Your player base is craving it. Just ship that alpha content straight to live. What could go wrong? Time to slam it. Okay. Oh, it's the product placement. This is classic in sports. They have product placement on the side. Ideas dice. Ooh. Wait, it still has the keyboard sounds. Get your first achievement. Achievement unlocked. You can't jump. What? So I got an achievement for getting here to this spot. Okay. This is amazing. Oh, the logos keep changing. The club. Oh, gotta be careful, you can fall in there. Oh, that was close. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the orange side. Trying to see if I can click on one of these things or something. Oh my god! Wait, can I get out? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Let me go straight across. Is there an opening this side? Oh, there's a different country's flags. But that looks scary. Oh, I can't get out. Okay, let me go check out the orange area. Ooh. Wait, you just jump in this hole to end it?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
It doesn't end. Beta. We're in the beta chat. Yeah. We got the beta invite. File and cabinets go here. Work in progress sign is not even finished. Oh, there was a hole. I fell through a hole. Wait, I'm in an employee area. Employee 510? Hold on a second. Let me turn said brightness up. Okay. Yes, employee 510. And now it's too bright. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Oh. Wait, there's a lot of holes over here. Oh, there's a doorway. Okay. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, wow. Wait, there's 2 doors. Oh, wait, this is my office. Let's go. Wait, what is this? Can I get in here? I still can't get in here? Oh, here we go. It's my office. I made home chat. Wait, my office looks a little different. Oh. What happened?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Oh.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos
I
and
see
the
what's
fear
going
and
on.
the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay.
I can wait.
Might. Oh, here it is. Loading. Oh my god, I'm here again? Oh. Wait, that was just one path?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
this
well.
part's the same.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So now I want to take the lift.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm gonna stay on the platform to the other side there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
What?
nothing but you. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I didn't mean
Good
to do
job,
that.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What
Wait,
could it
what?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, this is different. No! This couldn't be a choice. Killing yourself on the conveyor belt over and over again caused the game to come out different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Yeah,
perfectly
the starting
well.
area was different.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, that's the
Stanley
same.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Oh, that's new.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
What?
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly
what?
love. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though
Okay,
all your
there's just that
co-workers
one
have
new
missed,
line.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I
Stanley was so bad at following
I kinda wanna
directions,
die on
it's
this
incredible
conveyor
he
belt
wasn't
thing
5
again.
years ago.
Well, what is it called? Cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Okay,
the
this
wrong
edge
foot
is a
here.
lot closer.
I'm
than
not
you
your
think.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust
Okay,
in someone
okay.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
Okay.
a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I want to go red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Wait, the
The
red door
problem
just-
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Wait.
Running and running and running, just the
This
way
is a
you're
dead
doing
end.
right now.
No!
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to
Free me!
we would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
No!
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show
Don't
you.
do it. I don't want it. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, is this death? I'm just gonna die? Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh man, why is it getting so bright? Let's take it in, chat. Ah. What? Ah. So beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's turning. Why is it changing colors? It's turning to green.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
What? Wait a second. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. I'm thinking about it.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Oh gosh.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we
you're right, you're
achieved
right.
here.
Okay.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
You know.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
Oh, you're right,
What
you're
about
right,
this isn't getting through to you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're right, you're right. Let me head back. Let me head back. Whoa, check this out, chat. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Why are these stairs so high up?
No!
I'm okay.
Oh, thank God. You live. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay. That's... Okay. Well, alright, we're moving on. Alright,
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Free DLC! Free DLC! Free DLC!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay, do I get DLC? Where's
Yes.
my DLC?
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I'm not really seeing it. I'm not really seeing it.
No, perhaps not.
I'm not seeing it. Here we go, chat. This is it.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and
Listen,
over
it needs
to be
new
rid of
content
it? You were
update.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Well, you said you're gonna get reset, so you won't remember it. Oh no.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh God, I'm going so
Well,
slow.
This one is yours.
Wait a second. That sounds like the next jump is gonna kill me, right? So what if I go back again? Will they just change the path? Dude, after 2 jumps, you walk so slow.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did.
Okay.
I wish I still thought that was possible.
Well, looks like there's no new things here. I thought there might be like an object like appeared here or something, and you click it and it like changes the game path. Well, this is it. This is it. It's time to go.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh no! The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Wait, we just start again?
All of his co-workers
See,
were
look.
gone. What
See how
could
this
it
office
mean?
is orange? It was
Stanley
like blue.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See, I turned blue that one time I kept dying on the,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single
tips for
person
not getting
here
fired,
either.
talk less.
Feeling a wave of
How
disbelief,
to stop a worker dispute.
Stanley
Let it ball
decided
up
to go
inside
up
you.
to his boss's
Take it
office,
out passive
hoping he might
aggressively
find
on
an
other
answer
coworkers.
there.
Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to show employees that everything is okay. Make sure there's a slick blue graphic on the header and some pep on the tag. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. You must. Okay. Next slide. Number of slides. Charts. Charts and slides. Slides. Next slide, please. Thank you. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Sales. Oh no. Please, no more charts. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflicts, but more inclined towards conflict initiates the kind of person who initiates conflict. What are your dreams of the future? Spring break. Woo! Spring break. Tips for not getting. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh,
He
here's
might
the
be
exit.
fired
We're outta
for
here.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
We're going in
Maybe,
circles.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence
That's
in a
kinda
single
true,
moment
you know.
for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
1, 2,
No,
3, 4.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Oh.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
That could
And he
be.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Okay.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been
Wait,
in
I'm
his
not
life.
dreaming?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Yes, it is.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah,
How
voice.
else would the voice explain all
Yeah,
that?
voice.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No, open.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Okay.
the fresh air of a world outside this
Take it in,
one.
chat.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Yes.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Hello?
Stanley began screaming.
Oh.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No. Oh, I didn't wake up. Oh my god, I went crazy.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I'm sorry? What happened to Stanley?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Oh my god,
Everyone knows
I
what
died.
crazy people look
I went
like.
literally
And
insane.
in that moment, She thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Oh no, we're really
and by
better get to
extension,
that.
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
It's true, that's
And then
what people
she
do.
turned and ran.
She ran? It's a body. What are you running from? Wait, am I Stanley again? Am I Stanley, chat? Is this Stanley?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh
And
my
if
God.
it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Weather! Oh, the phone. Pencil sharpener still here. Still hate Mondays, huh? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, but eager
Too
to get back
majestic.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Take
off
me
on
away.
the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
There's a
someone
tunnel
else
over
can be
there.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
How do I
you've
get to that
forgotten
path up
about.
there?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
What?
She's been waiting.
What do you mean? I am a single dumpling. Okay. There is no her for me. Oh gosh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
I can't!
To reach out to
I
her.
can't!
If you can truly place your faith in another, then
I
pick up
just
the
can't do
phone.
it. Just let me out, man. I can't. This light is so intimidating. I'm sorry. Let me unplug the phone.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope
I
for a
unplugged
life
it.
reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
I'm
I didn't
free!
even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Okay.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Yay!
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
Am I free?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why
real.
you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Unplug
Please
the
observe
phone.
this helpful instructional
No,
video.
don't do it. Not a tutorial.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh gosh.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Oh,
For
dear.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Is that a cricket?
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Oh.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Okay.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Goodness.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
8
And finally,
choices a day.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to
like
revisit a choice you
letters.
made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
It's like a script letters or something just laying down. Danger everywhere. Okay. Oh. Oh, they removed they put a railing so I can't jump off.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Huh? Wait, can I? Oh, I can't get to it. They blocked it off. Shoot. I want to be free, man. I love how it's still keyboard sounds. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. In the chat, stop. If you are lying right now, stop. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay? Please take notes, write it down. I hope everyone's writing it down. Okay. Oh, time is passing by. Dun, dun, dun.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free
Wait,
in the
what?
real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, it's falling apart. The game's glitching. Keep drawing. Oh no, the game's deteriorating. It's glitch. Oh gosh, The Office. No. Wait, was this always light right here? Okay.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
It's
Why? For what?
okay.
What did you get out of that?
Oh,
what did you
that's
think
the
was
other
so
red
special
door.
about seeing the game undone, left here like so
Using
much garbage?
slide,
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to
Danger
that?
everywhere.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly
wait.
destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Wow, it is really
No, I
falling
have to.
apart.
I have to shut the game down.
Don't do it!
I have to.
Don't do it! No! Oh, the fantasy. All I want to do is live. All I want to do was live. Be free. How do I get out of here?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
What?
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
What?
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Wait.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
He's
first.
loading
I'm
the
quite
save
sure
state
you'll be
before I
up to
mess up the
task.
game.
Just follow my lead and you'll be
The narrator
fine.
is.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Oh,
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yada yada
Feeling
yada.
a wave of disbelief,
Great work,
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Oh
office.
my gosh, are you kidding me? I can't go down. I can't go down.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Oh,
Stanley
this is
was
fancy.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Please
this
speak clearly into
until
the
he saw
receiver.
the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh, wow. Wait, do I have to type this?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
No. Okay.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Okay.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself,
You
you
coward.
You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Kevin
The story needs it.
writing.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
Sorry, Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
This is so meta. Wait, it's not the end? What's the time say? Oh, it's still going forward, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
I
it
want to check out
perfectly
that air
well.
vent.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Oh, yeah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait a second. Wait, what? The air vent is blocked off.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Really?
on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it!
The air vent!
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it...
Stop it.
It seemed the office had begun.
Start it.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Unending waterfall.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Excuse me? Whoa, don't reload me. I wanted to look a little more. Oh, it's blue. The office is blue. It's not orange.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my gosh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So the air vent pad was actually really short.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Let's go up to the boss's office. Wait, it's different. This isn't the
Stepping
same
into
office.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, there's a camera. Oh my gosh.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah? What's your point?
2845.
What are you trying to say to me? Look, just spell it out. Alright? Just tell me what you want me to do. Okay? What is that supposed to mean for me? Okay? Listen.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh! Good thing that happened. We would have been here all day. See, there's no way I could have known the code. Oh. Oh, now we're loading, okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Wait, does it actually?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Wait.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating
Wait, it was
ways I could have never
2845, right?
anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Okay.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, you should be. Can you... Does it tell me the code? I tried. It was 2845. Wait. Oh, it's not accepting anything. Okay. Alrighty.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How do I do it? You'll never know.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
What if it's the boss's office? Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Okay. Take a moment, chat. Deep breaths. Take it all in. Please hold, chat. Please hold.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Stand by, chat. Stand by. Please hold. The story is preparing itself. Do not panic. Narrator is gonna give us a great, compelling story. Okay? No one freak out. Alright. This is it.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Okay.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Good, good.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yes. Okay. What's happening now? Let me try this 2845 again.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Okay.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Thank
A breath
you.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Stale and repetitive. This is like the. Wait a second. This is it.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
That's the thrill.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
Let's not let
it's
it
so
go.
Precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, this is it.
There we go. Isn't this so much more
This
exciting?
is the
You know,
exciting
Stanley,
content
it seems like
that you
nowadays
subscribe
the
to.
only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Where's the
Where's
tension?
the trust in
The
the audience?
anticipation.
To build a slow and nuanced
We don't know what's up
appreciation
here,
for the
chat.
story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Yeah.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Character
This
building.
is storytelling, Stanley.
Yes.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Thank
You're
you.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
yes.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Yes.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of
what?
tradition. You're a role model, you know?
I'm a role
People
model.
look up to you.
I'm a-
Which is why...
What they call us,
I didn't know when to
influencers?
spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for
A
you,
press
so that you can
conference?
talk about your work
Woo!
and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Okay,
I
chat,
don't
are you
know
ready?
if you realize the impact you have on them.
Oh,
This is
I
the
can't wait.
kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh my gosh. This looks great compared to here. Look, this is repetitive content. Fiery Luigi.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference
Content
should be just
right here.
around the corner here somewhere.
This is the premium stuff. Live on stage. All eyes on Stanley. Jonat. World's healthiest human beings. All tricks revealed. How he did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. I kind of like this poster. Oh my god. It's the baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
The Stanley
just through this
Parable
door.
tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable tonight, live on stage. Q&A, world's first sentinel machine. Wait, what? Okay. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. That is so good. That is amazing.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from.
It looks like they're ready for you.
Your coworker.
Go get them.
427, that's me. Oh my god, it's the actual file this number's referenced from in the game. The storyteller. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Story. Stanley? Me? Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on, break a leg, champ. Your boss. No one tells Stanley the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love... It's so hard to read it. The way you ride elevators. Heart. Written by Anonymous. These love notes? Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Oh, copies of my book. An audience with a dude who came up with pizza. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Thanks so much. I know. It's an honor, chat, to be here. It's all so much, so fast. Wait, what's happening? No! What happened? Bring it back! What happened to it all? What happened? We were doing so good. I was about to give a presentation. There was gonna be a press conference. Things were going crazy.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Oh.
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
For now. Oh no. Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted in a game. New content. Oh my gosh. Should we take a peek at the new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh no, I'm trapped. I didn't want to go yet. Okay, I'm on a crane ride.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay. Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Here
await
we
in
go.
the Stanley
New
Parable
content.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Give it
but I'm
time.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Can you say new content in chat?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. The jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
That sounds boring.
Is that it?
No, we're
Surely
going on.
That's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Not positive.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
But what about the
and we'll
content?
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
But the content.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
The content.
What do you say, friend?
No, I want this new content. Oh. It's different. Oh my god, it's the old hallway. Oh, it's beautiful. I walk down this hallway quite a lot, chat. Look at it. There's employee number 431, 432, 433, 434, employee 435, and of course 436. To the right, we have an employee 430. Okay, please take note of this content. I'm employee 427, so of course I'm behind over here. This is where my content is. We still hate Mondays here. Oh my gosh!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
I'm not doing that.
I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so... Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
You call me a dork? Oh my god, we're back! No, I want the new content! Bring it back!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
he
entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay?
But eager to get back to business,
it was okay.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It was okay. Oh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Now, I want to try
I'm
the
not
other
sure.
office
Really, I'm not.
we
I
found
realize that
earlier.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
Where it was
but the fact is
not
that the story has been about
the
nothing
door
but
code.
you
It was like a
all this
voice-activated
time.
code.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I want to try that
Someone
one.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I did the thing
I'm not
where
asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I didn't go through it.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Wait, what?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh my god.
All right.
I have a girlfriend.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
You're damn.
What? No.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
They'd want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
No. I don't wanna.
This is a
Ah,
very sad
it's
story
close.
about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I wonder if that's an ending. Ugh. Chat, we've been through a lot. Alright, chat. Press H. Put in chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I'll wait. Everyone who subscribed, let's press H into the chat right now.
Look at him there, pushing buttons.
Some of you are
doing
subscribed
exactly
and
what
you're
he's
just
told
not
to
pressing
do.
H.
Now
I'm
he's
going to take
pushing a
careful
button.
note
Now
and
he's
detail it
eating
in your
lunch.
report
Now
to your parents.
He's going home.
Okay.
Now
I don't care if you're an
he's
adult.
coming
I'm
back
going to
to
send a
work.
report card home.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Chat, this is your second chance. Extra credit. If anyone missed out on pressing H, here we go. First times are a little scary. Let's go. Here we go. Let's do it together now. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
But in
We
his
did it.
mind,
Good job, chat.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
We're doing
From
so
behind
good.
his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Very
fantastic
good.
discoveries of new lands.
I'm
It
so
was
proud of you.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What? Press F to watch TV. Okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys. Oh my gosh. Who thinks of this? This is so good. Here we go. Spending time with the boys,
he went
chat.
further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his
you come here
decisions would
often?
mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I'm gonna make some dinner. You want any?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in
Why
many
is it
directions.
line TM?
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time! Press P to tell your wife you love her. There we go. So let's skip. I love
but
you!
There is no answer. How
What
could
happened?
there possibly
Where'd
be?
she go?
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more
It's not
he
true.
forgets
I don't
such
hate
life
Mondays.
is the
They're
real one.
great. Take this mug away.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
I won't.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Okay.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
What's happening? Wow. Oh, here we go. It's not over.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
I'm
You're a
going
dork
to the
anyway,
air
so who
vent.
cares? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, we are going
Perhaps
to the
he
air
wanted
vent.
to stop by the employee
So
lounge
that
first,
one led to
just
a miserable
admire it.
existence.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, there's another path over there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test...
Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun... So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun... So far off the beaten path that it seemed the...
Shut up.
You didn't think I was actually
Oh, wait,
just a
there's a lot
recording,
of them.
did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and
Narrator
forth between you
dialogue.
and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all
Narrator
turns out I'm
dialogue.
just a
Narrator
tape
dialogue.
recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault. Psst. Stanley, come over here. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, shoot.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Goodbye. Bye.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right.
Can you make a
Why
decision?
would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm holding. Let me know.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
Okay.
left, right. Yep.
Noted.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You sure? If I go over there...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
What is all this?
Okay. We just have to get back to
Employee CCT.
It's
Wait,
all
where's
rubbish
427?
now. The whole story
There I
is
am.
completely unusable. How about,
my
rather
office?
than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Who's
Okay,
employee 1?
from the top.
Oh, wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait
a second, this
what?
isn't right.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all
I
the
didn't touch
monitors?
anything. It wasn't
did you
me.
move the story somewhere, or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Isn't this the right? Wait a second.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Inner guilt.
Do we just...
Everyone
Do we
knows
need to restart the game again?
what you did.
Well,
They're
I find
just
it
holding
unlikely that
to
we'll
let
ever
you
progress
torture
by
yourself.
starting over and over again. But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What just happened? Oh wow, the time is actually just keeps going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's a problem.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Any hidden doors?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
What
win.
are you talking about?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
This was a hard situation to get into.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, God. What? Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh. Oh. This door's finally open. I can turn this... Solitary.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
God. Gosh.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, Oh, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Fired?
And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh. This is new.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
It's TM.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Thank God.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
End up
It's
in
all
Mod's
one
room.
giant
Narrator
ending.
restarts the game. First,
And we're supposed to restart the game, what,
discover two
eight
doors room now has many
times?
additional doors. Aimless wander.
That's
Narrator
really
restarts.
how
Second
all this
restart.
goes?
The office is now
It's all
a dead end. Turn around,
determined?
find another dead end. End up
So
in
now,
another
according
building.
to the
Narrator
schedule, I
restarts.
restart again. Then what? Am I just
Adventure
supposed to
line,
forget?
opposite.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My
Adventure
mind goes
unexplored
blank
territory.
simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Adventure to unexplored
Well,
territory. Find line
who
again.
consulted me?
Find the confusing
Why don't
ending
I get to
schedule. Narrator
decide?
restarts fifth
Why
time.
don't I get a say in
Narrator
all of
forgets
this?
about the
Is
previous
it really?
restart.
No, it can't be.
Since play store
I
event is
don't want it
prevented,
to be.
you'll
I
unable
don't
to
want
go
the game
anywhere
to
or
keep
do
restarting.
anything.
I don't want to forget what's
The
going
game
on.
restarts
I
on
don't want
its
to be
own.
trapped
Sixth
like
restart,
this. I
find
won't
the
restart
line.
the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Begin the
I
follow
won't
line.
do
Find an
it.
identical replica of the office that
And the
has
timer
begun
stopped?
attempting to make up a
Does that
story
mean,
here.
Did we
Narrator
do
restarts
it?
the game.
Did we
There
break
is
the
no longer an
cycle?
office, simply
The,
a blank space.
whatever it
wandering in
is that made
blackness.
this schedule?
Find a bookstore, get
How
bored
would
and
we
leave.
even
Narrator
know?
restarts the game. Sorry.
Will
Narrator's
someone
gone
come
after a
for
long
us?
time. Stanley dies.
Will something happen? So, okay.
Oh, it stopped.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
I didn't
Eventually.
realize.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. So now, let me... trying to get the other office ending in the Stanley Parable. Where am I? Make sure we are going. Okay, good. So the goal here is the office. Okay.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! Oh, You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
New contents over there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So I get
Stanley was
through.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Across
wasn't
here.
fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No,
Check
it's
paperwork.
definitely here, clear as day.
So I'm
Stanley
trying to get
picks
to
up
the
phone.
other
He's taken to
office.
his apartment where he finds his wife, and the
first
two
one I
pledge
went
themselves to one another.
was
Music
with
comes
the
in,
Nighthawk
fade to white,
passcode,
roll credits.
115
Not picking
Nighthawk
up the phone
passcode.
is actually somehow an incorrect course
And
of
then
action.
I went to the original
How is
path,
that even
which
possible?
was the
None of these decisions were
other-
supposed to mean
where we got
anything.
the monitors.
I don't understand.
So
How
now
on earth
I'm
are you
trying
making
to
meaningful
do
choices?
this
What did you...
path again.
Wait a second. Did I just see...
And go
No,
to
that's
the
not
office,
possible.
but actually
I can't
go
believe
enter
it.
the code and
How
enter
had I
the
not
office
noticed
instead
it
of waiting
sooner?
outside
You're not Stanley.
just to see what
You're a
happened.
real person.
That's what we're doing here. So we
I
have to
can't
go
believe
through.
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been
little
able
bit.
to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely
really
ignored
yells,
even
doesn't
the
he?
most basic safety
Ooh, I can
protocol
hear him through
for
this.
real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Wow.
Choice. It's the best part of
Okay.
being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages
That is a
across the
cricket.
world to make life better for all people.
Oh, that must be
Or he could
gross.
spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow
Wow.
the person to finish their
Forgot about
thought,
this.
then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the
you get
best
on the
part to a
front now
healthy
like that?
decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
8 choices
And
a day,
finally,
huh?
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. choice and you. Okay, letters in the wall. We have choices. Okay, okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Because of all the safety netting they had to add. That's what it is. Safety netting. Okay, I'm trying to get to the new office after the choice decision.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
And of course we know...
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Boss's
Coming
office
to a
is it.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Wait, what?
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115! Let me in!
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Oh, I can't.
You didn't
do
mishear
anything.
me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't do it! Ah, okay, so this was led to nothing.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Oh.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, thank God.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, this is the same thing again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Entering door on left. Okay. What do I do now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
Right, so
left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect?
Wait, there's
How
an
can
invisible...
I go back to that? I can't erase that
invisible
knowledge.
wall right
I'll
here.
have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Wow, he's really mad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, this is I think I got this before, but I was trying to see if you could open the...
Hello? Are you...
The voice activated
okay?
control in the new office, but it turned out you couldn't.
The door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct.
Psst.
Stanley,
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee. Okay, I don't think we did this before.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Collector's edition.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Play for 5 years?
Back then, it all meant something.
Unachievable, it's impossible to get this achievement. Is that actually an achievement? Oh. Huh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's it? This is one review? Begin the game options. Ah, the 2 doors. Person of the year, Stanley. Still hates Mondays. Oh, the 2 characters. Whoa! So this is the developer designing the Stanley Parable. Wow, look at all these paths.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Okay.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. Oh, these were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
oh my God, are you kidding
with
me?
his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see
3.1 hours, wow.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I cannot believe this person would write this review.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well,
Wait,
to be honest, I had always
Out
thought
of
of the
focus.
game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to
these
hold
Steam
on to.
reviews.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No,
Like I
don't.
let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Alright, let's see.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Not
Only
the skip
positive
button.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
A skip button. Okay. Oh, we can't leave.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about...
Okay. Oh, the clock's back. Oh, the battery's dead. And the plant's dead. Oh. Hello? Yes? Who is it?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
Alright, that's great. Let's go. Oh, the clock fell.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Does this ever stop? Okay. Oh, wow. How does the concrete wall come apart? Oh. Oh, plant life. Oh, that's just rubble. No plants, yeah. Oh, there's plant life. Is the clock still here? Okay. Wait, what happened? Where'd the plants go? I don't like it here. Let's go, let's go. Hello? Probably aliens or something. I'm free! I'm free! Wow. So this is where we were the whole time. Off we go. We did it. Is this the end now? Is it finally over? Let's see. Does this take me anywhere? Oh, I'm actually going something. Okay. Wait, what? And what time does it say? Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What
we're
could
back
it
to the
mean?
original.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, new content.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. New content. Nice. Okay. Last time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
A landmark.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yes,
So forget
yes.
this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
that's
statement
smart.
right there.
427, the employee's
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Where's the bucket? Oh, there it is.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. So I can take the bucket with me now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Just
the
right.
first and most
Too small,
obvious
too
answer
big.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? Jim. See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
What? No! That's messed up. That was my button. It's so messed up. That was my new content. They just took it away from me.
maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable
Uh-oh.
too. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Collectibles. Oh. Infinite hole. Free achievement. I can't believe it's that simple.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to the... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
No screenshots. Infinite hole. Time versus depth. Distance feature, distance path. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
A stunning leap forward for video games.
One of my
Oh,
more
gosh.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Sounds like it's
Okay,
slowing down.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. It's normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, But I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the,
It's not working.
teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
At least I have the bucket with me. Hello? Hello? New mug. From management, everyone. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, what? Oh my god, we're moving! I have to change your perspective. Whoa! Oh, this is it. There's the bucket. Oh, there we go. G to change your perception. H to change your reality. Whoa! Oh my god! We've made it, chat. I've done it. This is it.
Stanley?
Oh,
Stanley.
this is amazing.
Stanley!
What? Go
Oh,
back!
good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there. drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that.
I was
Stanley,
there.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Stay alert.
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Teleport button still doesn't work. I can't change my perspective or anything. Oh. Here we go. We're reloading. Doo-doo-doo. I still got the bucket.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Wait, they didn't go with mine.
Get Well Someday it is.
Oh my gosh. They did the opposite of what I told them.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Is that supposed to be like Half-Life or something over here? What is that? Is that the Maria girl? Remember she found my corpse on the ground?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. One of 6. Okay. Gotta collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Is this still broken? Yeah, but it's still broken.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Fine, it ended. Screenshots, okay. Achievements. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this is the infinite hole. The holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will what is that? Mildly surprise you. That kind of looks like Marie from the first game. Setting world champion. Okay. Whew. That's new. Oh, here we go. Thanks, game. Epilogue. You heard Jim in the game. Okay, I've done this. Merch. Bucket, I already have in my hand. Alrighty. I guess it's the jump circle, and that's it. I don't see anything else. A button that says Jim on it. Jump circle up ahead. Oh, here we go. Here's a map. Merch. Office decorations, epilogue. Infinite Hall, exit. So the exit is E. Oh, you can't take the exit. Alright, I think the jump circle is the last thing that's left. Woo! The new content! Jumps! Jump up and down, chat! Woohoo! I can no longer jump anymore. Please no screenshots. Mostly infinite hole. That's yours. Okay, I think this is it. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Like I'm exiting here. I think this is everything. All the Indians and stuff. Oh, setting world champion. Can't get in there. You know, I don't see any of these collectible things. Let me go over here and look to the right down this corridor. Just to be safe. Okay, yeah, I think that's the